我昨天晚上睡觉的时候超级晕的，老了，好晕哦！我昨天晚上连闭上眼睛都在晕。今天猎人 pass 啊！我觉得应该是因为我那个镜头移动太快的关系。看一下，错了，我按错键。把这个关掉好了。哇哦！我竟然拿到一件传奇装，太神了吧！魔女上线的也太快了吧！不是啊，我觉得应该要早点玩，我不能再晚点玩这个游戏了。昨天真的，我躺在床上真的还在晕欸！天哪，我真的要吐死！Rebellion。外加我现在看荧幕其实不是很常眨眼，整个超级哦，我第一次躺床还在晕的。按错键，完了，才一个晚上而已，我就一直开始不知道怎么按。我刚刚已经把动态模糊也关掉了。就是我在玩的时候，其实我不会晕，我是关机眼睛眨眼要休息的时候，超级晕哦，这好像中毒了一样。看一下，那个你一开始就关了。我没有一开始就关啊，所以很晕啊。我是玩完才开始晕的。我看一下这个在哪里，他会直接把我导引吧？哎呦，这是怎样？就是这个晕死人的楼梯哦！天啊！是在这里面。 他镜头真的坐太近了，就是人物贴太近了，不是很舒服。哎，我要按错键。
Rebellion。
没有东西，这边没有东西。哎。
Lumos。
恐怖长廊。不就在这儿吗？我听到声音了。
Rebellion。
好嘞。听到声音没看到人，太好笑了吧？
Rebellion。
嗯？看到了，是不是休息一个晚上马上就看到了？就他还要找东西，所以我一直盯着荧幕看，就会眼痛。哎，不是这里。哎，对啊，是这里没错。啊，那个镜子在哪里？对，这边洗手台。厕所的洗手台查看之后升级了，棒！唉，所以这两边是厕所，是不是？这边还有个楼梯耶。
Rebellion。
拱桥。
Rebellion。
互动。没反应啊，互动什么？
Rebellion。
不行啊，我不能从这里下去啊。
Rebellion.
Olha.
Rebellion.
16、8，蜘蛛。啊？蜘蛛跟三头龙。蜘蛛。
Rebellion.
空白方形框架。然后这个东西吗？
Rebellion.
What did you think you were doing? I've been in our family for 30 years. Be clever to try and figure out. I see her in the great hall after a feast. I hear the elders had to try and figure every pocket of the castle.
Rebellion.
这边竟然有一个霍格华兹建筑师，建筑师是怎么盖的啊？天鹅。
Rebellion.
Another selection for you all. This was a close number.
Here. Leviosa. Repair it.
没有反应。哦嘞，
Accio. Leviosa. Repair it.
这竟然是，这是要点火的吧
You could do better than that.
？What？ 哈，刚刚那个门该不会是要按住方块才可以进去吧？完蛋了！等一下又要再下去一次。嗯，
Rebellion.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
妈的！
Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa. Reparo. Revelio.
什么意思？这外面还有一个。
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Ja.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
好，
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
开场痛殴，
We'll make you
包括你的
regret
裤子
signing up.
为何？ 干嘛？
There goes my wager.
哇，直接挡掉！原来那一招可以挡掉。
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
随便一个魔法直接把它
Nice
抵
work.
掉，哎
Sebastian wasn't wrong about you.
，Of
There's
course。
strong competition ahead, but keep this up, and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
朗秀，第一局，谢谢塞巴斯汀。
Next time you need a partner for crossed wands, don't hesitate to call on me.
哦，那我一定找你，我真的都会找他。上面可以过去。
Leviosa. Reparo.
不是很懂这个门要干嘛。 是要进门的，哎，不能进。赤兽之井。
Revelio.
不同颜色的魔法可以打掉不同颜色的防护罩。哦，不是啊，因为他刚刚对我释放不知道什么咒的时候，我刚刚也同时释放入魔石把它打掉。才发现哦，这个东西可以挡掉。是哪里啊？
Revelio.
这是什么？这是哪里啊？霍格米村，下霍格米村是什么？下霍格米村怎么会有这个地方？不太记得。是不是跑出去了？玩不到。 飞行草原，禽兽，北出口。
Revelio.
没。睡觉太可爱了吧！钟楼庭院。
Revelio.
霍格华兹。看一下我现在人在哪？哦，刚刚是从这个出口出去的哦，受嘎。奖杯室。 嗯。
Revelio.
哦， 对，上次我没来这里。
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
哎，
Revelio.
有只蝴蝶在跟着我。 水哦，
Revelio.
大厅，跑到大厅来了。大厅两个其实都有。噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。这可以指引吗？哎，可以耶！哦，那还不错啊，它会指引我。哎
Revelio.
哎，是这个吗？27、6是什么？蜥蜴。7，蜥蜴跟克苏鲁。哦，这是克苏鲁。那蜥蜴呢？我看到蜥蜴了。
Revelio.
哎，这个不能动，这么神。等级不够。 机不够，等补给机不够就算了。
Revelio.
可以继续往上。等一下，先开一下这个。
Revelio.
这样。天哪，霍格华兹的楼梯也太多了吧！我来这边大概没办法毕业哦。
Revelio.
三怪。霍格华兹药草学奖，为了奖励学生在药草学领域的出色表现，霍格华兹特别颁授予这一份奖项特别奖给赫夫帕夫的7年级生麦拉贝尔加利克。从磨苹果到谢寄生，再从泡泡茎到跳跳根，还有照料植物的表现超出众人预期。
Revelio.
也有火杯箱子，火杯的考验吧，我又升级了。
Revelio.
人马护甲。为什么这边这个雾雾的？哎，我看错了是不是？我眼瞎了。
Revelio.
哎，这边还有一个家庭小精灵护甲。他希望自己的小精灵能够在战斗中保护他。那位巫师被快乐的情绪冲昏了头，没有意识到装甲其实也算是一种衣服。一旦穿上装甲，立刻就使用现影术消失得无影无踪。残暴的巫师所制作。好像是小精灵如果获得主人给予一件衣物的话，就可以离开。就像马粪不小心把袜子丢给了他家的小精灵一样，很好笑那个。我怎么变成那个了？那个 Big Mother 下面那个最强的手下，忘记他叫什么名字。17、15，没有。
Revelio.
祝福那位小精灵，就是可以永久离开了残暴的主人。这是什么？校医院，先穿。用穿梭的方式，我眼睛就可以休息一下。好远。
Revelio.
A moment of your silence
这是
and
霍格华兹的霍格华兹之塔。啊！我要从钟楼进去。哎、啊，他怎么又叫我进去？他到底要我去哪里？嗯？看起来的确是要我出去啊，在考。进进出出。门是关起来的，原来晚上是会关门的哦。这个混蛋到底要我去哪里？我实在是搞不太懂。他要我出去，然后往右转，走楼梯上去。
pay particular attention to the strings in this thing.
然后呢？ 边是格莱芬多哎。他其实是要从中塔那边才能上校医。因为我这边不能再上去了。可能校医室我现在还不能去。不然那边要怎么去？我想一下，我的左上方。暹罗。
You should consider carrying a protection charm.
那怎么把我带过去？我很好奇。我看他会不会把我带回去。如果要把我带回去，我就要生气。对啊，校医室不能去啊。校医室现在不能去。奎西达，还有图书馆，魔药学、占卜学，魔药学中央大厅，先到中央大厅。
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Revelio.
怎么会有小精灵？
Revelio.
这竟然会有小精灵！布莱克教授，我想要建议你禁止大家在图书馆内释放魔法。有人偷偷溜进了禁术区，还有奎西达，我知道是谁。似乎把图书馆当成了私人竞技场，在那边练习他最新的咒语，这很令人困扰。跟闹剧比起来，皮皮鬼显得怪巧而多。So。皮皮鬼还算乖，是不是？
Revelio.
图书馆看起来好舒服哦，很高级耶。
Revelio. ，Tego. Lumos.
刚刚不是有一本书在，刚刚不是有一本书在飞吗？看到，看到。书呢？
Revelio.
嗯？嗯？
Revelio.
看到。先跑啊！
Revelio.
这边图书馆好舒服哦，这真的才叫图书馆。每个人坐的位置都又大又舒服。
Revelio.
还可以这样子，这抓人龙也可以耶。
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did our meet tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
哦，早上才会有那个了。
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
我上2楼，我真是讨厌去2楼了。
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
加雷斯把他制造出来的那个诡异药水洒在我炖好的草灵虫上面，我只能整锅倒掉，然后重来一遍。可以把它倒在他的头顶上，他真的是让人不省心。他自认对于魔药无所不知，老是做实验打断夏普教授讲课。我完全相信，要不是他身为卫斯理教授的侄子，他早就被退学。今天晚餐吃的又是烟熏黑线血，开始越来越喜欢这个道料理了。不过我更喜欢肉饼。偷看人家日记。我有看到会飞的书吗？可以再把它赶到1楼吗？我讨厌上2楼啊。2楼真的很晕欸。哎，打在那个，为什么会卡一下啊？卡一下是什么意思？旁边这个黄黄的是什么？是我刚刚把咒语打在上面的痕迹，是不是？
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
哦，又要下楼了，我可以直接跳出去吗？啊，算了。拨一下。来。
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
看起来结束了。哎，没射到是不是？
Why that portrait was empty.
哦，对耶，这边我还没来过。
Revelio.
哇哦！
Revelio.
Lumos. Revelio.
$50塊。
Revelio.
加利克教授，你真是贴心，还记得草莓是我的最爱，它们味道很甜，难怪麻瓜会对它们如此爱不释手。栽培出来的作物品质似乎都很好，不论是苦根还是浆果。希望我亲爱的织女在你的照顾之下也能学会这种能力。李诺拉很仰慕你，我相信你的众多学生也是一样。静治，艾莉诺，艾弗利。
Revelio.
好错综复杂到我有点懒得走。我绕一大圈。
Revelio.
My family has a lineage of its own.
这竟然没有任何一个卷轴，那也太无聊了吧！这边剩那个什么学院的，那个医务室而已。 穿。
Revelio. Revelio.
海格的家吧。对，奇兽学，海格的家。
Revelio.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
滚！飞行学哦，原来飞行学在这儿啊！这边灯都点完了。幻语猿雕像就是那个猴子抓着一颗宝石的那个雕像吧？那个没有魔法可以对付啊。
Revelio.
下面那一颗是什么意思？是否需要协助？小盒子的秘密。
Revelio.
他人在哪里？哎，他是往上还是往下？往上吧。
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map,
赫卡特
I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
赫卡特是谁啊？
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
好棒哦！我都有印象，但是都不记得在哪里了。左下角那个应该在四兽庭院那里吧？好，等一下，右下角那张画不就是里面有2颗宝箱的那个吗？他有标位置给我的。 公主得要先下去吧。
Off on another adventure, are we?
这个点点点是什么？这里的，有一只的。
Revelio.
Lumos.
Levioso.
Reparo.
全部都用过一次。标志看不出来到底是在1楼还是在2楼，我还是继续往下走。
Revelio.
Oh, 这里。
Rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
If only a new student would help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone.
people can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
这多史到底是什么？我有点忘记了。
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
难怪大家都讨厌他，讲话真的是很，我都吐不出象牙。
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself.
干，那
Whoever
你继续
hid my
找。
gobstones that high got up there somehow.
对啊，讲话很不客气耶。虽然他的不客气跟我同事比起来不算什么。
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
同事的口气比这个差更多，而且还会跟你说一句：“你摸就知道啦。”他妈的，我是最好是啊！他其实都有标出来，那还不错啊。等一下啊，刚刚那个任务嘞。 到底是这个比较近啊，还是这个比较近？看一下，很高的地方，那这个其实比较远。等一下，同事念我念到我已经在怀疑他是不是爱上我，一天到晚念我，思思念念，我做什么事情他都要在他的眼中眼下办事。
Better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
哦，不是
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
不是四面啊，这个小公园儿。 然后这个我还是不知道在哪里，哭啊哭啊哭！虎斑，哦，这是豹纹，不是虎斑哎。嗷！
This stairwell looks promising.
我们还没有开始认真找，就直接缩小范围了。这游戏真是温柔以待耶。
Potato. Lumos.
奇怪，这个狮身人面像我到现在都还没看到，不知道是在哪里。
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure?
Let me enter.
哦，这里啦，这里啦，这个对啊，这个我知道啊，里面不是有2个吗？是要把它弄过来。人。我怎么让他下来
Lumos.
这里面就是会有2个宝箱，不是吗？哦，1个而已哦。
Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search. Revelio.
那我要这个箱子干嘛？顺便看一下这。奖杯是多多。我等一下用传的好了啦。
The Dedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
怎么随便走都是支线啊？是怎样？
I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Dedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Dedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Okay.
Why would Professor Moll conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you'll be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
所以那个我每次经过会有低语声，其实就是那些白痴钥匙在讲话，是不是？
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
是多多死，我知道在哪里，不要吵。哎，他人呢？跑这里了。
My older brother put all the sources into it.
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
主线就在我旁边，是不是？这是天文学。天文学那边我记得好像也有那个多多石吧。这是哪里啊？雷文克劳。
Better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
很明显。
Revelio. How nice to see you, my young friend.
My young friend. 我连羽毛笔都懒得拿了。这里。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
看到，结果。
What are you up to now?
I do not know.
Revelio.
看这边有只猿猴。穆迪晚欧奈依据布莱克教授的指示，我很荣幸能够以副校长的身份邀请你担任霍格华兹魔法与巫术学院的占卜学教授。我们期待你能够加入我们杰出教职人员的行列，请尽快告诉我你的意愿，期待你的答复。猴。那这个能干嘛？其实我不知道这能干嘛。
Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Reparo.
那我都没什么屁用。摸一下。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
哦，是在这里哦。拿到了。我光是没有看错吗？我刚好像看到什么东西在亮。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
好棒哦！他会一直跟我说去哪里，怎么走。哦，我觉得蛮轻松的啊。
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
就是可怜之人必有可恨之处啊。这个中间这个人到底是谁要跟我讲话？这个谁？胡？
Not what survives the reign of this headmaster. I think we should have a
哎，这样又出现了，所以他其实是在上面。 找不到那个泡泡哎、泡泡在移动哎、这是人吗？
Rebellion.
这是谁啊？我就跟他错身而过哎，这个人到底是谁？又不见了。
Rebellion.
我能再继续往上吗？哎，泡泡又不见了，到底是谁啊？怎么会有那个泡泡在啊？
Rebellion. A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me. Rebellion. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Got it.
这是怎样？这是要看那个吧？
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
是看几率吧？哇，天文学好漂亮哦！打蚊子一样把它打在上面哦，太残忍了吧！
Kyoto. Kyoto. Revelio.
晚上就在外面这样晃。
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest. Revelio.
哎，是这个，不可能是这个箱子吧
？This must be my house chest. I just need to insert the token. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
啊，16个。我的老天鹅。就是我平常在学校晃的时候，有看到的那些箱子的附近，都会有一把或 whisper 的钥匙，是不是？啊，有够麻烦。
Revelio.
这是我门外的声音，还是游戏里的声音？应该是门外的声音吧。冲天炮。 嘣嘣嘣嘣嘣嘣嘣嘣嘣嘣嘣嘣嘣嘣。
Rebellion.
在这边躺到早上哦。
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
看我的手就一定要这样吗？
With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
瑞斗日记也不只是一本
I'll let Professor Hecat
日
know
记
to
啊。
expect you.
卡特是谁啊？这个泡泡又出来了。
Revelio.
在想我是不是眼瞎了才没有看到那个？哎，
Revelio.
这附近有一把钥匙，是不是？
Revelio.
What the fuck？ 这到底要怎么看呢、这到底要怎么看啊？我就直接抓住它，把它硬插进去就好啦。
Yes.
等一下，老师。
Revelio.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
赫卡特就是他哦。赫卡特上面有
I'm here about the
三
new
只眼
spell
睛。
you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making
我终于可以
spell,
生火了，我终于可以
handy
去
for
桥上
lighting
生了4个
torches,
白痴火
burning
盆
away
呢。
spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks.
不是因为看
You
起
may
来
be
没什么
surprised by
可
some of
循的
them.
轨迹，我只能
Astonishing how much students don't think
靠
that
反
professors
射而已。
know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
什么还要前置作业哦？
You know where to find me once you've finished.
わかりました。
Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
教授的魔杖可以了，是不是？等一下好不好？很急哦。等我学会了，我再去烧人家的屁股，好不好？我现在就是想要把主线往前推一下，想要赶紧。那个黑色泡泡到底是什么啊？我怎么老是找不到它？小地图这个黑色泡泡是什么啊？
Revelio.
没看到任何东西。赢得2局交错的魔杖，可以啊。嗯。在哪里？哎，它都在同一区，那还好吧？我可以先去钟楼吧。可以先去射穿人家的裤子，再过去。哎，是在哪里去？哎，哦，反方向哦，我的天鹅，这是哪里？哦，真的哎，我选错方向了。 钟楼。钟塔，钟楼跟钟塔差了一个字哦，我的天鹅！难怪我一直搞错地点。人家说要在钟楼集合，跑到钟塔去。我的那个人伙伴呢
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
How?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
你是塞巴斯汀啊，我们同一科系的。
Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
3个，塞巴斯汀射爆他。速前。
There goes my wager. Is that all you've got?
哎呦！想干嘛？帮你射他！我有血量吗？哦，有了，右下角。
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed.
这个自动锁定有点麻烦。
I've already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
没事。
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
多多死。
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Next time, perhaps. Excellent form. Nicely done. Good one. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
感觉他在玩那个魔物猎人一样。
Weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
没了，不见了。
Assignment's all finished.
Hey, 这样就结束了。可是追踪这个其实它也不会出现在我的地图上啊，所以应该直接就教授的这个吧。喂
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
干，这些人是在想什么啊？这些人是在讲什么？比赛放水，那就代表我瞧不起你耶！我没有放水，我放空而已啊。
We thank you. Please, hold your applause.
Revelio. Revelio.
我听到那个声音了，耳语小精灵的声音。是上面有一只，是不是？看，这是晕死人不偿命哎！What the fuck？
Revelio.
雷温克劳门环。哦，雷温克劳在这哦。我的宿舍门口在这里哦，那也太累了吧！这个如果睡过头，进教室要用滚的哎。对啊，在这里。不只是智慧担当，还是体力担当哎，很猛，好亮。哦，那个玻璃是那个鸟哦，哦，设计的很精哦。
No one likes a coxcomb.
Revelio.
Humility is one of.
有那个，跟那个有异曲同工之妙哎，那个刺客那个鳄鱼小精灵一样，恐怖死了。 老师，快教我怎么生活。
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Incendio!
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. Today's lesson with your flame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Ho ho 烧！圣诞老公公的绝招，禁书目录。
Good work.
入魔师。我好烧哦，那我应该是要换下面那个吧？生命值加45。So
Revelio.
啊，烧不掉，可惜呀。
Getting it. Keep at it, and do try not to incinerate yourself.
啊，不是。哦，它有那个CD 值有点久，麻烦。怎么这边又有一个泡泡？谁啊？是下面还是上面啊
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
Project.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure.
I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
什么 ？Puffskein 是什么？你难道连自己的影子也会怕吗 ？Puffskein 是什么？
Oh, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
Puffskein Dunkeen 还挺搞笑的。Puffskein Dunkeen Dunkeen 是驴子吧
Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
它这个是 donkey 耶。
What sort of plant should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
要别人帮他处理
I
这
haven't
件
a
事
clue.
情。
But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
剧毒勇气。
Hogsmeade against Trill.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
没有错，我只是觉得我也觉得有趣，所以我才会过去。隐藏通道，哎，怎么能够错过这么有趣的东西呢？我来了。等一下，刚刚这边怎么亮了一下？
Revelio.
是这个吗？
Incendio.
我刚开始来有这个东西吗？好像没有吧，这是后来出现的吧。
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why.
Revelio.
Ugh. 又要拍蚊子了。嘿，哎，马屁精。
I still can't manage to transfigure.
Revelio.
哎，这个是那个。
Incendio.
好，这个看起来不是。旁边有个火炬，我看到了。
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Bling bling。他是鼓励你不要用传送的，要一直这样子一直走来走去，走来走去，这样路上就会有新发现。突然之间，哎，怎么多了一只苍蝇？拍死！哎，怎么多了一只火龙？烧起来！怎么多了一个人飞起来？怎么多了一本书？拿来之类的，大概就是这个节奏吧。
Revelio. Revelio.
吞魔虫能够分泌糖浆，这种糖浆喝下去后会引发忧郁的情绪。它们以荨麻为食，平常栖息在黑暗且静僻的地方。不幸的是，它们很喜欢侵扰蜂巢，会对蜂巢里面的蜜蜂造成破坏性的影响。每个人都变得很忧郁。那我每天 啊，我的床上一定都是这个东西。我每天上班都很犹豫。哎，是怎样？我的底下是不是？不要下楼梯吧。
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Incendio!
不知道啊，这是什么？这怎么了？这要变成变法环了吗？场景也太像了吧！
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
Incendio!
哦，就往回走会看到什么？
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Oh.
Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Revelio! Lumos!
太黑了吧，各位压根看不到路啊！
Incendio! Lumos! Lumos.
Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Incendio! Lumos. Incendio!
发现它的范围其实不大哎。
Incendio! Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
它范围其实很短哎。
Lumos.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Incendio!
C 有点射不到。
Lumos. Incendio! Lumos.
他一直看着我哎，你不要靠近他吗？我看一下。温室退出。
Incendio. Levioso. Lumos.
收集篇。哦，我只要过去拿就好了啊！我以为是多困难的事情，我也要打 BOSS 战呢。我跟他呵呵哈嘿，就没有，只是过去稍微摘一下他的叶子就可以离开了。从哪里退出来的
Lumos.
好像这边有个暗廊。这东西竟然是可以收集的，它看起来超级危险。看起来超危险的东西，其实很温驯吗？猛禽，下面多的那一根是要干嘛？牙签哦，剔牙用的，是不是？哦，紫色配白色，赞！好，下一个。3+3欸，当然是33啊 ，Of course。啊，我为什么我里面没有换？哦，有啦，你没有换啊，只是看不太出来而已。好。哦，我最近其实蛮好看的啊。看不太出来，就算了吧，就这样吧。Sorry。 Sorry.
Revelio.
感觉不能进去。
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will.
随便啊。
Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
剧毒勇气，但其实那个植物非常的 nice， 他连对我都没有哎，很乖哎。幻灭。我就在这个楼上嘛，我记得。这边不是有个镜子，我一直没找到吗？我记得这里啊。
Revelio.
あれ？找不到。
Revelio.
我突然之间找不到那一面镜子，那面那个我不知道东西在哪里的镜子。哪一个？等我哪天做见他的时候，我就知道了。好像每个老师的办公室里面都会有一只猿猴哎。哎，老师。
there you are.
对，我又睡在你这儿了，不好意思。
Hello,
你
sir.
的地毯太舒
You'll
服
be
了。
pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come,
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule.
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student.
校长肯定是坏的。
I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
每个好可怜，上面有个击败的上司。
Exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
可怜，我们彼此都有一个很击败的上司。但我的不是上司，我的是同事啊，我同事很击败啊。
Rebellion.
好，我要去找
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
我们去找他，我们去找前辈问一下，前辈你是怎么偷偷进去的？告诉我。这大楼设计的好不方便哦！我从那老师的办公室走出来，我就要绕一大圈才能下楼。
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
并不十分确定。兰洛克有关 ，I'm not sure。 现在基本上应该是有关，但是详细情形我并不确定。
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this portkey.
Portkey? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
没事，我就要拉你下水。
You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
太好了。
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist.
Okay.
Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Okay.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements. Not my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
好哦。
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
我是叫塞巴斯汀哎，叫塞巴斯汀的人其实都某方面都很恶魔。好的，他就在楼下等我了，来了来了，出发出发。 都还没进去。
That's the door we need to reach.
The door.
And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner. So don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Oh, 变刺客了。
Now, there's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. Just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Okay, give it a try. 那你圈方块。 方块，啊，叫灭幻呢。可是它有几秒的时间呢、这个呢，当然是先用在火焰上啊，不然万一我按错键把火释放出来就好笑了。哦 ，sneaky 是不是？
Silent as a grave.
问号，黄金。啊，这样不会被发现哦。
Blast! The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
太大声了吧
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
Yes.
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Okay.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Okay. 奶奶
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
他妈的，我是刺客教条出来的，这种东西怎么难倒我呢？
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
我变成这样，我还可以用别的法咒，也太强了吧！这个根本就比隐形斗篷还厉害啦！而且还可以一次隐藏2个人呢。哈利真的是个垃圾，不是？ Okay.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
看这边有一本书哎，大哥，接过一下。 哦，可是我想要那本书，还是那本书不是我要的？
should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
Okay.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll notify.
为了他妹妹的药，所以他来禁书找。
You're being awfully cryptic.
干，怎么还会有瞎眼宝箱？那我一定还要再下来一次。我一定觉得我很奇怪，为什么每次都要那个？哎。
Prepare.
Who have we
here?
Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend.
糟糕。
Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caught.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
感觉鸡巴。
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Repair it.
Rebellion 是不是有问题？
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
等一下啦，等一下啦。很急吗？我手套一直没拿到新的。 唉，丢一个垃圾，拿了一个垃圾，天！
That's it. Rebellion.
这什么呼吸声？太恐怖了吧！ What the fuck are you?
this lead?
雅典娜，怎么突然之间来到北欧神话了？这是怎样？这是寓意我要赶快去把战神玩一玩的意思吗？下面有一条路。
Lumos. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Oh. Hey! 哦呦！
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
哎呦！那你刚刚打一下就要跟我讲解一下，我刚刚完全不知道发生什么事情了。
Lumos.
Oh shit. Oh呦！ 没有很难啊，只是有点不对，这怎么从那边开始？哎呀，林伯啊
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Incendio.
不是啊，这个啊。 不是吗？哦，不是。哪一个？
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
唉，这个游戏我对这个游戏唯一不满的地方就只有这个而已。90块，60块。晚上好。垃圾，2个垃圾，好，非常好。垃圾换垃圾。 one. One. 我没按到啊。烧掉。哦，谢谢那个教学练习，我懂了。
It is a book after all. Revelio.
是瑞斗的日记吗？瑞斗的日记不是已经被戳穿了吗？储存空间不能增加，应该是可以，只是我现在还不知道。又是储蓄盆，我要洗脸了。但我真的觉得这个超危险的，因为你在那边看的时候，你不知道你后面发生什么事情。没有水，干嘛？下雨喽！这远看很像拿荧光棒在那边听演唱会一样。这有代价吧？这应该有什么代价吧？怎么可能这样子这么舒服？
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who
为什么每个看到古代魔法的人眼神都好像有点像凶神恶煞
The
一样？
whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
Okay.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few.
哦，所以这个女生是伪王哦。
As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
这个尼哈姆可能是伪王。哎，他没有同意就走了，哎。你们要签订合约啊，要有白纸黑字啊！都哪个年代了，以为口头约定就好了吗？至少要盖个血印之类的吧。
Sebastian.
Sneaking into the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
兄弟
Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
我不能帮他吗？我就在旁边看哦。啊，我怎么站挺挺的？这样不是被发现了吗？回去费格教授的教室啊，不是啊，刚刚那个，哎，我怎么这么薄情啊？我虽然不是格莱芬多的学院的人，至少，我应该情义相挺一下吧，请费格教授帮我去跟那个校长讲一下。我怎么这样就走了？教授，帮我救个人啊！快帮我救塞巴斯汀！他不能这么早就退场啊，不行！我要躺在教授的地毯上睡觉了，是不是？这是谁啊？
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. A visitor.
哦，你怎么现在才发现
I'll see
我
what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's...
Wait.
Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
不是啊 ，First 先救救我的兄弟呀、啊！哎，怎么大家好像遗忘他了？
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing.
哎，重要的日记又缺了几
Someone
页
has
啊！
got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
不是啊，也先救救他吧，哎。我怎么就塞巴斯汀？大家好像都不在乎他而已，只有我在乎他而已。我很在乎他。
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
哦，我直接按 R3，它会变成那个。
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
大才总会知道这件事情。不是啊，纳才总会知道这件事情。我没有跟纳才讲话哎。
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
哦，我知道按 L3这些信封都直接变广播，是不是？很急耶！你们真的是集中集耶，很急耶！大家都很急耶，是怎样？第3局不是啊，塞巴斯汀。陆肯，这2个都跟陆肯讲话，等一下再过去哈。哦，终于来个去武器走了。这个吧，这个在附近吧。不是啊，按你这样我要怎么去？哦，上课地点在温室。想要就是把死定。
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Crossed Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
我们这4个人是在举行什么奇怪的仪式啊
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
Sebastian 还在，就是他的处分还在处理中。
We can make this a real victory.
4个吗？
That's the spirit.
冠军赛回合。待て！拍谁？哎！好难瞄哦。挫败。
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
这个好难哎。
Yes, I'm ready now.
难不是难在就根本瞄不准的状态。没有。啊！不是吧？
Care to try again?
要，再试一次。
I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
我想要完成那个教授的那个。 到底有没有成功啊？哎，有了，翻滚已经有了，猴猴也有了，那其实这个已经完成了。对啊，这个我已经完成了，那就可以了吧？
Come on. There goes my way.
more people can't watch
还有
the duel.
CD 时间，很不习惯这个 CD 时间。
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
我还在晃。
It was mostly luck, that's all.
Please, you wouldn't have got this far on luck alone.
4打2。
Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned a tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
那个自动瞄准很困难哎，我要对谁很难。
Yes.
The best duelist won, I suppose.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea.
自动瞄准太难。
This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Yes.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
好的。这个。
Excellent form. That's it. Nicely done.
他那个 CD 时间
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to
没
face
办法
you
让
in
我
a
一直
duel.
biu 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 biu。
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
You can't be beat, can you?
Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
他妈的，我也是很努力的，好不好？一起考。 对，因为平常没有 CD 时间，所以我没有在考虑这种事情。好，至少我这个可以了。 白天出席黑魔法，那有什么问题？那这个应该其实可以做到那个不用失血可以过。不能讲话了。谢谢塞巴斯汀。 毅力相挺。我是因为现在工作的关系，所以我比较信任男生，我不信任女生。就是我明明是身为女生，但是我却会觉得女生很讨厌，觉得臭女人。
Rebellion
就是臭女人，我不信任，不信任女生。我现在会信任的女生，就是年纪比我小的，我会信任而已。年纪比我大的，通常我都不会理。哎，
Revelio.
我听到俄语小精灵。哦，这上去是雷文克劳的那个家吧？好吧，宿舍啊。对，雷文克劳的宿舍。雷文克劳的楼梯真的太多了。
Revelio.
白天出席黑魔法等于我现在就要一直跑，赶快过去，不然等下又要晚上了。快！干得好啊！我们要带有恨意，攻击才会有效。
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
可是有人不是说他们的国家
Spellcasting requires a focused
不用魔杖也可以攻
and a
击。
steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
看一下哪一个、啊？这个。哦，看起来好像比较帅哦。看一下。
You seem to have the right stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life someday.
Oh.
Still at it, I see.
好了，这样就学完了。老师，我学完了吗？
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard, that I was an unspeakable at the ministry for
他
years.
在魔法部上班过。
Unspeakable. What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Revelio.
哎，吓死我了！哦，华丽转圈吓死我了！巧妙的钥匙，你去学药草学吧。
Revelio.
No. 幻影残像。喂，哦，不是，这个我打开过了。
That's the last time I have a potion idea that I don't write down.
这里怎么会有壶？哎，不对，那是钥匙。小苍蝇，你要去哪里？哦，这儿。啪戏！哎，按错键。
That's it. Revelio.
这里是魔药学，这边上课吧？哎，不是。 哎，是啊，我来这边上课吧。哎，不是。
I think now.
Revelio.
这个我竟然没拿过，太好笑了。
Onion again.
What? 这是魔药学老师。
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
我拿到什么东西？
We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bowl. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
这个是那个吧？
Now,
曼陀
everyone,
罗吧？
grip their mandrake by the tendrils
然
and
后
give
啊
it a
是那个
firm
吗
tug.？
哦，对吗？就这个吗？
Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and pack down the soil.
诶，那如果把它放在水里呢？
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease.
啊，放在水里呢？啊，呱呱呱呱呱！
Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
什么？这堂课就是把萝卜把路啊，就插回去就好了。
We'll be planting dittany at our potting tables.
白仙
You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
，OK。
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
我就跟老师讲话，是不是？
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
会出差啦。
Yes, Professor? Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can
做得好，我就把它拔起来再插回去而已啊。移植的步骤我也觉得他应该是要先说我们等一下拔出来之后要干嘛，不然那个声量大家怎么可能听得到老师在讲什么？我差点聋了，我很享受，我不是 M。
I'll say, I nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected.
Okay.
Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the magic neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
不是啊，这个需要老师来教吗？你把种子种下去，然后再回来等它成长就好了。咦？
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time. Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
我还没上魔药学，老师。
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time.
不是啊，老师，我不是要跟你讲话，我是要跟我的盆栽讲话。白仙 10分钟。你可以变换出一台粪便堆肥装置来制造肥料。人。
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to
中国咬人甘蓝
sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
好。
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you.
Leander.
I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But you'll lead.
好。
Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Thank you.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh.
Thank you.
Well, thank you.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry. Nurse Blaney put it back on. Trust me. You do not want to go through that. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
拿甘蓝丢它，什么意思？哦。按住 L1 并使用 R 哦。然后呢？
Look at that! They'll tramp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils infested.
那我可以再把它回收吗？
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
我想问一下，我把它丢在地上，它会咬我吗？就是我在群体战的时候把它丢地上，它会咬我吗？梅林的试炼吗？梅林的试炼没看到哎、我并不是说你不能单独前往，但你有想过，要是对方不是刚才那些训练呢
？I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen.
不会，它不会咬我就
Other
对
plants
了。
too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to
把它
class.
放地上，然后结果它反而直接无差别攻击。
I'll see you back in class.
它爆炸了耶！我想把它回收，来不及了。这是什么？哦，老师这边，老师这边好多东西可以采哦。我们回去吧，不然他又要说我抛弃林德。林德没有抛弃我就不错了，我要令他骂嘞。
And with that
老师，我
helpful
回来了。
reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I attended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
我希望可以教一些更有建设性的，比如说刚刚我在拔甘蓝菜的时候，我要怎么样才
Only cost me my damned hearing.
我比较好奇的是，什么样的情况之下会被咬断手指？因为我刚刚看了一下他的那个长相，这个他如果说是这种树根类的，我觉得被咬到才有可能。他是那种高丽菜那种长在地上的耶，不是只要拔根就好了吗？我想要直接在这边把它拔起来就离开了，我不想要再回来拔它。还有3分钟，我觉得老师的课程，我觉得我应该上到睡着跟翻白眼吧。这有点像是那个老师来教你们怎么看一下这一句的意思啊，然后今天这堂课就结束了。他怎么喷了一下？噔噔噔噔！难道这边的学生都是傻瓜吗？就是这个吗？我已经摘到，我要走了。还有2分钟。天哪！玩这个游戏其实时间过得很快。可以顺便来丢个垃圾，上个厕所。上个厕所出来应该差不多了吧？ 是小花一朵朵。哦，还会一直长，是不是？对植物讲话，你管人家
？Hogwarts has brought me and my children.
Revelio.
管人家跟什么东西讲话？你是他妈吗
No. Shouldn't there be orders or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent.
我在这边等。人家要跟什么东西讲话？我跟马桶讲话也可以呗。
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Please begin. Begin.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
哦，还好这没有跟人龙一样难。蘑菇金枝，哇塞，我这个勺子都可以杀人了吗？
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
我呢？
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients.
See?
Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion. Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wigan-Weld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wigan-Weld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
See?
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
这就是为什么我不想进格莱芬多的原因。他们都只是表面上看起来很光鲜亮丽而已，私底下那边干一些无微不微的事情，而且还是借刀杀人。
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
不是啊，你自己去拿，一起来烤。
Can you remind me what you needed again?
I was hoping you could get me a Fooper
哦，我还是
feather
要跟
from
他讲一
Sharp's
次，是不
office.
是？
It's the last ingredient I need to complete my potion.
哎，这代表我还要帮他拿吗？
Your potion should not be that color, Miss.
哦。我先跟他说你自己去拿，然后我会拿在手上，然后事后再问他说你有没有拿到。哦，你没有拿到哦，其实我有拿一根诶，你要拿什么东西跟我换？我这样有比他恶劣吗？应该没有吧。本来就是他应该自己去拿的吧。
Prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
啊，那位先生呢？这儿。
Gareth?
Hello again.
我不能跟他讨价还价吗？
Here's the Fooper feather you wanted.
Knew you'd come around. Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. And be thorough.
灰蛇。哦，因为我在火米村已经拿到了一颗。调制时间需要26秒啊，那根本就不是我在调啊，他自己会调好啊。那跟我自己本身的技术有什么瓜葛？所以其实厉害的是我的锅子，不是我吧？
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah! Get it! Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
想说是我干的。
Don't fret if we run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it. I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
我蛮讨厌他问那种你明知道是谁，还要问我说是谁干的。
Had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
如果不知道的话，我早就已经跟他说老师是我干的，反正我已经看够了，那个傻逼。
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem
so
gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
所以由此可见，其实格莱芬多并不是我小时候想的那样。我小时候一直觉得格莱芬多应该是那种英雄派的人才会加入的。我现在长大了，发现并不是这么一回事。虽然他说他很分类什么勇敢之类的会分在格莱芬多，但其实那个勇敢可能包含了很多负面的事项，比如说敢于杀人啊，还是干嘛的啊，敢于偷窃啊之类的。
Luke and Brattleby must have nearly wet himself.
老师，我现在要干嘛？哦，我现在要去那个这个地方，是不是？哦 好了，我要出校园了。
Won every single crossed once battle.
That was it.
Rebellion.
Cola? 可能还不能解梅林的试炼，也许吧，因为我现在好像进度没有很后面，好像一直都还在，感觉应该还在初章刚结束，第一章才刚开始的那种阶段吧。 践踏草皮。哦。
Rebellion。
哇哦，这地方我进得去吗？可以耶。回地旗。
Black hadn't cancelled it, we wouldn't be looking for the blasted thing in the first place.
Where are you?
这下面是
You're saying it wrong. Ugh, Revelia.
Much better.
Oh, shut up! Wait, Accio. Ugh. He's ruined my entire school year. I hope Puffskein goes up his nose and snatches his brain.
Revelia.
地方竟然没有卷轴。哦。 哦，真的是往这里哦。越长时。啊，这个不行哦。可以啊，你靠。
Rebellion.我的妹，我的妹 Revelio.
哦，场地管理员工具。 哇、哦，好亮
！Rebellion。I should investigate。
啊，还学的啥？哦，太快了，我根本看不到。下面有东西。What the fuck？ 这我下去是上得来的吗？ 蘑菇金枝。嗯？嗯？哦。哎。
Rebellion. Lumos.
Got it all set. What the fuck? 弓箭
Lumos.
没有，就拿了一个垃圾。哎，他又恢复原状了。哦，这什么东西？风筝吗？水蛭枝。被什么东西绊住？哦嘞 ！My God！
Incendio.
还好不是刺客一。这哪来的岔路啊？我刚刚怎么没发现这里有个岔路？我刚直接进屋了。哎，咕咕鸡。这是可以摘的吗？不行，看起来很鲜艳，以为可以摘。哎。What the fuck, you?
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself.
我会游泳，我也会吓一跳。
I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
湖底
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry.
你去宇宙旅行了啦。
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again.
他们两个说话就一定要把手这样子摆嘛，这是很像
with them that night.
伸手打下去。
If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know of your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool.
拿在手上的宇宙模型是不是宇宙旅行呢？还是他可以把它举在头上，开启一道门
？Astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
啊！但是我没有学潜水啊。我也是很想潜下去啊，但是我会潜水吗？重点是我会潜水吗？可以吗？
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
"装备已满"哦，原来他只要按一下，我自己就会潜下去，这么方便哦。比较便宜的，卖比较便宜的90。 他自己会潜下去啊！他也太强了吧！而且我手上还拿了一本书哎。 鸟哎、神经病院面罩，完了，我觉得我不太敢跟他讲实话。 干嘛？我干嘛突然顿了一下？嗯，没有了。哦，有了！我他妈的，我好强哦！
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
我在干嘛？嘿，嘿，滴滴滴滴滴滴滴滴滴。他只会丢这一边呢？为什么？打水漂，哎，有残影，我有残影。打水漂打到有残影。哎，你的东西我拿回来了。
Find the dive too terribly difficult.
那你干嘛不自己去
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
但我代价有，这东西亏我了。
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
失落的星盘。黄金树叶。啊嘞
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Painting?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me.
哦，不行，你去拿太危险了。虽然他就在哪边的东南方那边停着，但你去真的太危险了，所以我劝你还是不要去。好吧，位置跟我讲的非常清楚。非常奇怪，言下之意就是希望你去帮他拿回来。修啊！
It is good to see you, my friend.
修蛋姐。哎，哦，这边门可以进啊。什么都没有。什么都没有，我还吃人家东西，有够没品。 哎，这边有一只猿猴的那个，
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places, too.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. And I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
咕咕咕咕咕，草灵虫，水蛭汁儿，反正我都买得到啊。其实我都有，但你可以卖东西呗。
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
谢谢大哥。谢大哥。
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice.
防御力倒是不用了。
I hope to see you again.
Thank you, love you, love you, love
You're
you.
here for my wares. I'm afraid.
Revelio.
Love you. 哎，我又回来这间屋子。
It is good to see you, my friend.
Nana.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking,
没错，可以
why
清
were
空。
they looking for you?
我要跟他讲吗？其实我跟他也没有很好呢。可是他应该在往后的日子会帮我很多。好了，好好好好。
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I do not
I'm
know.
still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions.
很好。
For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
那应该是我的首要朋友啦，但是我选择
You can't
Sebastian。
imagine how inconvenient travel.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
对啊 ，What's going on？ 协助陌生人，啊，在另外一侧哎。在另外一侧，可是我想先去帮那个他。
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid I still don't have my carts.
我想先去帮他找那个。哦，好像有点远儿。不会啊，400多公尺，操场一圈，可以到吧？旁边亮点红，这是什么意思啊？这是什么？蜘蛛？这是什么？滴嘟滴，16级。10只哦，粉尘大爆炸。哦，喂，旁边那只太卑鄙了吧！哇塞，他妈太帅了吧！
Cursed fiends.
这个还有练功模式哦，我连魔力都没有了耶！哎，我很好奇，我这样可以撕吗？可以。
Rebellion.
Let me escape.
哦， 我们要记得刺客守则。阴暗处处理敌人。
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
暗处处理敌人，切记不要被围殴，很危险。好远，超长一圈，怎么那么远？
Revelio.
好远。旁边这是什么？哦，雅贝，它是很多只哎，快跑啊！
An encampment. This must be it.
不知道那个火是什么意思啊？我想知道那个火炬是什么意思啊
Revelio.
好危险！ 哎，都死了。东西。哦。哦。哇！ 哦，太凶了吧！这是什么意思
Revelio.
经验值6。哎，哎。
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
And you'll be used for better things than this so-called patrol.
嗯，我会吗？我有这一招吗？我好像只有速潜而已耶。做死是不知道，就是吼吼哨，吼吼哨。做死是什么？扫把还没开，什么还有扫把哦？ 我怎么可以学这个啊？这两个我不是不能学吗？这不是禁咒吗？嗯。佐佐死是什么？佐佐死是什么？这个，哦，就是那个反击技啦。我用反击技哦，很难呢。
What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless.
哦，我把它吸过来会那个吗？好像看不到我。不要！我为什么没走回去啊？我好远就可以射到他哎！啊，他要上来了没？让敌人悬空5秒。没有问题的。人嘞？哦，这只可以耶。好像没办法，好难哦。嗯？这是什么东西？我下来吗
Ramrod won't be stopped.
下来跟我打！我现在有点搞不太清楚，到底是我要先让它移过来呢，先移它再让它飞呢，还是人呢？在上面。嗯，奇怪，我刚刚做什么挖沟死的，怎么没有打到他？我再看清楚一点。使用破心护成功反弹过来攻击后，长按。哎，不是吗？我没有做到这件事情吗？
You don't know who you're playing.
到底有没有啊？我觉得很难。哎呦呀！哦，他好准哦。
Bottom again for you.
Who do you think you are?
How many of you are there?
An intruder! If only Redruns were here to see
想干嘛呢？哦，蛮多人的。哦，好多人哦。哦，怎么那么多人？我复活了。那我先炸掉一只吧。
Can't handle a little altercation.
哎，这样没有吗？
Your acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable. Arrogant.
这样没有吗？为什么？
Not quick enough.
Potato! Stupid one!
For a bit of time.
啊？为什么？为什么？为什么旁边那个都没有中啊？为什么 ？Why？ 不明白。释放营地中的守卫。
Always my turn for patrol.
营地中的。 快乐大爆炸！哎，啊人呢？ 1、2、3、我实在是太 confused 了，我不知道为什么他右边那个我没有办法办到这件事情。 推车在哪里？
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to on.
哇塞，他这 个手推车很厉害。哦，我可以坐在上面吗？我会停下来。
Revelio.
没有人为我解开那个奇怪的状态吗？我不知道为什么刚刚那个都没有启动。Fuck you are.
Levioso. There's a victory that came none too soon.
不要怕，里面装的是已经玩过血缘诅咒跟法环的这种东西，还好吧，不会死啊。好想自由探险哦。是吧？我现在可以穿过去吧？没什么难度的游戏，因为我玩一般，呵呵。回来啦，耶 ！Hello， 你有看到你的推车吗
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid I still don't have my cart.
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, On. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
没事，举手之劳。运走。哎，还没升级哦！我的天哥，怎么这么难升嘞？哦，可以跟他买东西啊？怎么他人不见？哇，还挺有趣的，我觉得还蛮有趣的。不过我竟然没有碰到这个西霍格华兹谷地，我应该一直往前走，一直往前走，应该就可以碰得到。哪一个？好了，走主线啦。我们回霍格华兹应该就差不多可以休息了。今天不能再玩到1点。
They must have come this way. Think.
Think what?
I've no idea.
哎，梅林的试炼出来了，出来了。
I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to.
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil, Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
冇赢啊！
You can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
大家都只会射地上，很棒哦。
You shouldn't be. What are you doing?
缴械咒，你可不可以在说之前的时候跟我讲一下？哎，缴械咒。
Give it back. You want?
训。谁啊？哇哦！
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
火灰蛇决斗者，妈的也太帅了吧！
We could hold the bus up.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Also, you student of the night.
Coward! You've made it.
Oi!
That's just the beginning. My one Is this Hogwarts best?
哇，喷出2颗蛋！我的蛋！
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Here's what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
Oh.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Ooh, Merlin. Of the legend of King Arthur.
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area.
爬满
I've
藤蔓的
taken to
柱
calling
子
them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
Oh. I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
他送我耶耶！
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
哦，不先给我看一下香锦葵叶的这个图是长什么样子吗？哦，
word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
哎，对不起。
Incendio! Violet's beard! The flames make the pyre sink.
How beautiful!
梅林真的是闲暇时间特别多做这种东西。
I can hardly believe it.
在跟他讲话。
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow suit, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Good， 他连那个来源去哪里都跟我讲。
Now I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Revelio.
梅林的试炼。哦，所以它所有地图其实是长这么大，是不是？那这边有个超级远的，北侧费德罗特肯桥。哦哦，我很高兴，他都把它秀出来了。 可以不用他妈的找太远。
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
布莱克应该是校长吧？我到现在都没有办法记住他们的名字，因为他是那个欧美国家的名字实在是乐长，然后没什么规律性，我每次都会忘记，没办法记得很清楚。哦，等一下，要把我带到哪里去啊？我不是说我要去这里吗？右转，右转，这里。
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Levioso.
美丽的试炼应该是要怎么讲？ 那是我干嘛？喂？上面下面有个圆坑呢，我是要移下去是不是？ 球呢？
Not so tricky after all, man.
完成一个多4格，多4格哦，很多哎。完成梅林的试炼，啊，这样就好了。还好当初这是什么东西？当初有稍微看到这个东西。冰冰冰冰，我跳上去。这就好了吧？哦，这样就好了，是不是？那我要回家喽。我现在应该多4格了。哦，感觉不止多4格，多了好多格。这个箱子我也一直看到，可是我不知道，根本不知道这箱子是要干嘛，而且还2个，是怎样？诶 ？What the fuck？ 这是什么？没有说。哦嘞，那边有个塔，我怎么刚刚走过来的时候没发现呢？我现在其实想回到学校里的那个，学校里有一个大桥，应该是这个桥吧。拱桥啊，这是什么？船坞？应该是这个拱桥吧。它上面有4个火盆，我现在应该可以过去点火。点火完差不多5个小时可以休息，耶！明天再开天，我们后天就要开始上班哩，好烦哩！后天就又要开始无视各种碎碎念。哎，对，就是这儿，没有错，没有错。快去点火！我看一下哦。
What was that for?
这个是2吧？啊？哦 ，good。这个是方块是4。
Incendio。
那个焦炭可以赶快离开吗？看不到。4。中心点是1，圆圈是3。中心点是1。看不到。好。东西啊。
Rebellion.
秀正式制服，真的要变刺客了耶！哦，星际，哦，感觉心脏大爆裂，星际，星际了。没了吧？这边都没了吧？我要回去喽。朗秀的谜团。皮皮鬼吧，雷文克劳。雷文克劳的宿舍入口。
Revelio。
雷文克劳的宿舍可以通到画廊。画廊其实可以通到好多地方。
Revelio。
等级1所。葛莱芬多塔，雷文克劳跟葛莱芬多其实就是在隔壁而已，他们的宿舍就在隔壁而已。谁在那边惨叫啊？史莱哲林跟赫夫发夫反而是在地下，我记得史莱哲林是在地牢那儿。史瓜普对于你找到的那本书有了解，他是不是遗漏了些什么内容？史瓜普觉得在公共场合交谈并不安全，留了另外一张纸条在剑桥另一头的岩石圈中保密，不要把这件事情告诉任何人。桥梁的另一头。
Scrope? Who's Scrope?
哦，其实就是我刚刚那个地方，直走就到了哎！我刚刚还直接传到另外一边去啊，自作孽不可活。
Revelio。
好。就快成功了！前往南瓜所在的位置就在岩石圈的下方。看看其中一个南瓜里面，说不定能够帮助可怜心碎的史瓜普。南瓜，我刚才经过。
I think I know just the place.
我也知道啊。什么时候我才可以飞啊？ 什么时候我才可以飞？让我飞也好。太恐怖了吧
Revelio.
好。到水域的沿岸跟史瓜普碰面，就在回旋码头旁边。
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
真的 ，be a trick. Be a trick. 我不会摔死吧 ？Yes.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
既视感，像哈利波特那个马粪家的地精在偷偷帮我一样。这样已经确定了校长是敌方人。替你做些什么
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
哦，顺便是不是？
How did you know that I'd found a book, and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
啊，校长是因为没办法继承家业，所以才性格这么扭曲，是不是？
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
And
Revelio.
怎么红红的？我有看错吗？哎，这是什么东西？哇塞！哇塞！哇塞！干！哎！我是血缘诅咒啊！我的妈呀！这一段是不是应该有参与啊？客串是不是？ 不是啊，在水里我没有办法躲啊！完蛋了，上个切入点在哪里？哎，你怎么在这里？哎，老大，会不会做游戏呀？哦 shit！ 音高啊，白痴哎、这个应该是可以扔，哎，对不对啊？这应该是可以扔起来的石头。而且设计在这个场地，就是你就算往旁边滚，就是水池了，你要上来其实不太容易耶。哦，设计好，哎，靠腰，哎，很多哎。凶哦！哇塞，又是这个场地，太恶心了。你们是过不来吗？不要怪我卑鄙了。哎，你太硬了，受不了了。别怕，别怕，我们已经被音高搞过好多次了，这个都不算什么了。看，怎么还有一只啊？而且他不吃我的魔法、欸，这什么东西啊？哎！哎！不要太过分哦！人呢？你也有困难是不是？你也有困难哦。那你去问啊，问制作小组为什么给你制作在这里啊？哎，点不到火。哇塞，穿模攻击！怕火，还有火属性。哎 ，CD。喷火！ 瓜普是不是在暗算我啊？
Rebellion.
他完全逼我不得不把这里玩完，因为万一我在这边休息的话，我不知道我等一下下次开的时候，不知道会不会涨起来。What the fuck you are？ 太凶狠了吧！
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
鱿鱼喜欢吃吐司。我的衣服破图啦！我衣服怎么了？ 回来了，回来了，回来了。
Could it be a visitor?
诶，无头尼克。
哦，
我怎么还笑出来啊
The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find the Black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
那个东西呢？
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, light-headed. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
什么？外面那5只青蛙还不够凶狠，就对了。
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Okay.
Rebellion.
点亮蜡烛。
A map. Doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
任务开始。
Where did you suggest we meet?
Near the Forbidden Forest. Easy enough to find from the castle. Look for a foreboding tangle of thick black trees.
Okay.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the...
小地图会跟我讲的。那我擦，这边应该没东西了吧？我不想再进来第2次喽。天色已晚，赶快出去。这边就算要游泳，我也没有办法游得比那些青蛙还快，这是怎样？死瓜婆是白痴，是不会先提早跟我讲一下这边有青蛙吗？ 哎，瓜婆，不好意思，你的戒指被卖掉了。
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollina's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
是啊，超级出色，直接让我被青蛙撞死，太出色了。梅林的试炼，经济森林哦，还好经济森林我有先去开。我们先回到格莱芬多吧。可是既然要去竞技森林的话，我是不是到门口会比较好？到这个门口。 这里，传过去，存档休息。好，最后竟然被，最后竟然被硬高杀了。现在好像所有游戏都有点在效仿一样，直接杀了你措手不及。 不然想说那个红红的是什么？可能是可以踩的东西哦，完全没有意会过来是敌人的红红的，警觉性不够。怎样？他带我去哪里啊？使用带有浮动蜡烛的地图寻找宝藏。 那这个任务我不能细看吗？我不能再看一次吗？妈的！哦，可以查看。这个应该是火米村路上的那个桥，应该可以过去。 泥怪蛇头， 魔药，不知道是什么魔药，就是。2期保护10只，啊？黑巫是哦，上次要跟我尬的那个。9只，差1只。万应自然没开。探索。这一件是什么？哇塞，吸血鬼哦！他那也太不像巫师了吧！我的天鹅。没什么新东西。好，休息。好，就这样吧。好了，休息了，各位晚安了，明天再说啦。感觉最后不要玩到1点，结果其实也只差了15分钟。白痴，都是青蛙害的。晚安了，拜拜。